All right, it has been a fucking Serengeti second since I streamed. It has not been a fun week, but we're gonna get back into some Blue Reflection, even though the demo for Trails in the Sky second chapter is out. I booted that up on Switch to check out the arranged BGMs and just the 1-2 punch of wow, this is front loaded with cutscenes and a tutorial, and wow, this uh, starting battle BGM is not as good as the first one. Has given me pause. It may yet grow on me, but we got some new stuff in the glossary actually. Ah, Nutzlock. One of the Sephira that Hinako and her friends fought. Compared to the other Sephira, it is more humanoid in appearance, resembling a knight equipped with a shield and spear. Using lasers and energy blasts, it once drove Hinako and her friends to the brink of annihilation. Of course, as is typical whenever I take a break from streaming, my audio now sounds weird to me, but I don't think that's actually worried about her lifestyle. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Friend. Likes thinking. Likes malice, dislikes goodwill. Nobody else has like different colored. One of her likes is still a mystery for some reason. I feel like that's an error. Dislikes none. That's not true. Fumio does not like being normal. So another random detail. So there is actually a guide now with Steam launch codes to directly boot individual games. So apparently the startup crashes that I'm still dealing with is due to something called the Riva Tuner Statistics Server. And I don't know what that is, and I forgot to Google it before going live. It mentions, okay, no. So this is one person's workflow. Prevents startup crashes associated with RTSS and possibly other overlays by managing window creation, game exported procedure callbacks, and process lifecycle. Yeah, so basically, whatever they're doing with this launcher is just incompatible with overlays. And obviously they tested the Steam overlay, but not OBS. And this Quartet has yet to receive any meaningful updates. No bug fixes, no admissions of like upcoming or returning DLC being made available. Which, again, some people are particularly salty about. I don't personally feel like the DLC is critical, but there is apparently one for Second Light that provides the ability to create materials for crafting. But I part of me wonders if the fact that now that we can speed through battles real fast, they kind of thought that that wasn't as necessary. There are some minor like event related things, even for the first one. There's an event that we're not going to be able to see, but they were never super significant. Not that I ever saw the second light content. Okay, yeah, so we got our new battle theme. So that'll be exciting when we get back to gameplay. Oh god, yeah, right. We need to level up our characters, and I did look into this. So pretty much all of the attack animations are similar to all the like normal attack animations are very similar to Hinako's piercing attacks. Stuff like Thunderclap Cabriole, stuff like that, where she just kind of like points her finger and a sphere emits from the finger and shoots at the enemy, or like Yuzu's slash skills, all kind of the same vibe. So it's just a white and gray sphere instead of like fire or electricity. So yeah, we're not going to worry about that a whole lot, and we're gonna spend on some actual useful abilities, which we should probably do now. I wish I had thought about this more than not at all before going live, but fuck it, we ball. All right. So I do think we wanted to. So like I don't even particularly care about the stat upgrades, quite frankly. Because like even with Hinako's speed stat, I don't think that influences battle turn order and weight. And MP is pretty samey across the board, and we're kind of at a point where it like almost doesn't matter. So if anything, what we really want, so Yuzu, if I'm not mistaken, so I think Leaf Savior was actually pretty decent. So I'm not sure if we necessarily need healing for Yuzu. Yeah, especially because those are skill issues. Yeah, so funny phrasing there. So we definitely wanted additional healing capability for Hinako. Yeah, healing based on supporter count is like very whatever. So first we'll do this. And that also gives us a buff. Allows us to recover HP. And I feel like... So this I'm committed to. So that I want, for sure. We have 9 levels left, which means we're gonna have 12 points at least. So we'll be able to get Sunlit Eclat, and then probably Uplifting Marsh. And I think that'll be good. I'll sit on the extra 2 points just because I don't want to... what is this gonna... revive an ally. That's okay. Yeah, so what are we gonna spend for Yuzu? I don't quite know. Hello, Cthulhu. How you doing, buddy? Hope you are doing well. While I'm here, let me make sure, because there are 2 Let's Talk videos and a fresh start, a new group. So we do have those. And I do have the last couple Bond event choices picked out. That's good. That's good. My stomach has been quite upset today, so I'm dealing with that. But other than that, I'm feeling good. This week has not been good for my stomach for whatever reason. Don't know why. All right, normal damage, don't care. Yeah, I just don't have an opinion here. Let's do this just to see. Heart damage. Evil form. Oh, we're gonna get a better all, Yeah, so, I mean... everything else is fine. It unfortunately does take me a week to kind of recover from... I mean, technically yesterday, maybe even the day before, I was feeling okay, but I had appointments. And I didn't want to stream while having other stuff. Just kind of nagging at my... Wait. Are we getting different stuff? Depending on... No. I just didn't see Clover before. Yeah, so that would be the last one unlocked. Status ailment resistance. Man, yesterday and today have not been great in terms of digestive health, and as a result, sleep as well. Sleeping a bit better today because I changed some things up, but I'm still kind of trying to figure out what can I do to fix this. Increase max HP, which we're not going to reach. Might just wait for another 2 levels for her. Because I honestly don't know. Because Yuzu's definitely our buff character, but like none of these are particularly useful, and I don't want to commit to a stat stick because that's just boring. If I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be defense, because we want her to be as healthy as possible, I suppose, because like you're only getting 26 MP from that. Like, that's whatever, but defense, you're getting 81, which is, like, almost equivalent to, like, a 5th. But I want to wait and see if I were to get her to 25 attack, what that would look like. Probably not going to do that. Probably just going to invest in defense the rest of the way for Yuzu. But, for now... let's do mission. Keep an eye on the snacks. There's this girl who buys and gives out a mountain of junk food to us. I love it, but it's unhealthy. She needs to lay off it, or our waistlines are going to suffer. That doesn't seem like Doesn't seem like a real problem, Shihori. And that would not be... I'm also kicking myself because, fucking... Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I mean, it's always on sale for around like 20 to 25 bucks, but it was specifically like $22 at Fanatical yesterday, which would have been the cheapest price. And I was thinking maybe I should grab that so that I can prepare my PC save file with improved music for eventually continuing that playthrough. And also just because I was kind of in the mood to grind an RPG, and I felt like that would be a fun one. And then I thought to myself, nah, I shouldn't make any impulse purchases. Especially with like this stuff I'm tentatively grabbing on the horizon. But then the sale ended and it didn't get replaced by another sale, and now I'm kind of like, maybe I should have. Because I don't think I'm going to get Mortal Shell 2. I don't think I can justify that expense. Snack dealer Hosaka. Do you want some snacks too? They're sweet and make you happy. Huh? You don't? No. No way. Snacks make everyone happy. All right. Put your van away. Are you a new? No, it's just the Joyce. Wow. Maybe I should invest in some attack power for her. Nice. I do like the sound effect on that attack. Oh, okay. What? Oh, it doesn't let you select that. Okay. Love that piano when it kicks in. A piano breakdown. I think that's the term. I think I established this previously. Yeah, a breakdown is a section of the song where elements are stripped away, rhythm changes, or the instrumentation is reduced to create contrast. I love breakdowns. People always talk about the drop, but people don't talk about breakdowns as much. And I think I like breakdowns a lot more than a drop. All right. We need Resurrect Seed and Memory of Birth. And they're making videos, but they're not sure what videos are funny. They needed a name for their friend group. All right, charm lipstick and the scary tattoo.
ちょっと考えてみよう。
Wow, that's expensive.
よし、できた。よし、できた。
All right. That's all the crafting done for this chapter.
どうしよう。グレイプウェーブ。負けない。この一撃なら。どうしよう。
And Terror Entombed is weak to Pierce. All right, let's do it. Yeah, whatever. This should do it. Yeah, this is definitely the point in the game where they just really start throwing just a whole bunch of side quests at you. So having the ability to speed up battles is going to be real nice.
このゾーンは苦手だな。やっ！戦闘開始！
Is that a new sculpture, or did we already encounter it? See, despite the fact that Hinako's speed is the worst, she's the one that's acting first.
どうしよう。クマさん、どうする？ほら、これ。いけ！負けない。次も頑張ろう。ふっ！戦闘開始！次はどうしよう。
Ah, sure.
この力で。
Yeah.
よし、どんどん行こう。とっておきだよ。
Wow, 1 HP.
何をしようかな。頼むね。早く次に行こう。
All right. I just realized I've gotten heavier. I think everyone around me did too. Sweets make people happy, but diets make them miserable. I hate to say it, but I'll have to stop making snacks. The aftermath. All right. Hello, Ida. Thank you for the resub.
The
Hope you're doing
answer
well,
to
man.
AI's finger guns.
The answer. What is the context of that? Ah, yes. 42. I need to change that up. I don't like how Sleepy chat doesn't show your subscription message. Where do I go to change that? Well, I definitely don't have it disabled. Is it something to do with the format of the message? Ah, that could be it. Highlight message. Message text? I do not understand. I will have to look into that later. Where is 2A regular class? Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Nita? What you been up to? It's been like a whole week since I streamed, or even looked at Twitch for that matter. Thanks again for helping out with the shoot. I managed to make something really great because of you. I'm sure it'll go viral in a snap. I'll let you know when I upload it, so be sure to like, comment, and subscribe! Like, comment, and subscribe. You can now craft roseman. Freebie special. Right, after several rounds of debate, our group's name is the one you suggested. Give yourself a hand! Thank you for the wonderful name. You've given our group something to live up to. Okay. It's naming your cringe high school friend group. Right. I made... Yes, this scary tattoo, which I imagine is just like a fucking temporary tattoo. I mean... I was about to say I've been doing okay, but I'm not sure if that's the right word choice. I've been managing. Oh yeah, I gotta activate a cooperation skill. So I'll need to get to 100 ether. Yuzu and Lime. Alright. How many hours a day? This gamer girl had an argument with her parents and ran away from home. She seems desperate for help, so I thought it seemed like a job for you, Hina. Oh, it sounds kind of significant. Sounds like well above Oh, I have a topic. Unique sensibility. The things Chihiro makes are quite unique in a good way. Maybe I'll ask her about it. It's like, I can tell on some things you work at a glance. It's amazing. Really? Really, really? I think your work captures your incredible originality. How do you do it? Is there something you keep in mind while you're working? Not really. Just put my heart into making them. Interesting. Well, I guess that's what makes you so great. Maybe you'll become a famous plushie artist. I doubt it, but I'm happy that you're thinking of me that way. Thanks. But yeah, honestly, for the most part, the last week has just been rolling with the punches of my medication. It's not been, which has not been enjoyable. Gameaholic Fukawa. Everyone's talking about exams. It's so annoying. All I want to do is play video games. Just reminds me of that like awful song sung by that kid. It's like, just wanna play video games. Just wanna play video games. Just wanna play video games all night long and every day, or something like that. just no effort. All right, let's charge. So do I need to lowball this? I can't recall if the battle just ends if I kill the enemy too early. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Fuck! Alright. Okay, these guys should survive. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. That fucked up everything. Well, I guess I'll have to heal. Let's try Leaf Savior and see if it heals as much as I remember. Yeah, okay, it's not great, but it's serviceable. God damn. Only hits the one target though. This might not be the smartest idea, admittedly.
頑張らないと。ここは防御かな。
Especially with how that thing keeps buffing itself.
ガード。大丈夫。まだまだ負けない。負けない。そんな。
Nah, we're
どう
good.
しよう。負けない。どうしよう。何をしようかな。クマさん、どうする？何をしようかな。攻撃？容赦しない。
Oh, these AoE attacks are gonna cause problems.
このくらい
God
当
damn
然
it.
だよ。
Oh boy.
「お花と火」火事が起きたら大変そう。
Yeah, no, definitely over the last week, the running theme for me has been purchase-related decision paralysis, where I've been like, I kind of want to get this, that, or the other, but I also kind of need to save, but like everything is so far in the future, I don't know how much I need to be saving. So it's like, you know, I've got a commission waiting in the wings. That's like a non-negotiable thing. I think my birthday present to myself is probably going to be the Gamers Up sorter that I mentioned when that one flavor comes out later in the month. And then I'm probably just not gonna buy anything else until Trail 2nd comes out.
次はどうしよう。
Unfortunately, I was hoping that for either Trail 2nd or Mortal Shell 2, that I might be able to look into a creator code, review code situation, but with Mortal Shell 2, so one, there haven't really, oh my god, that's so terrible. 次はどうしよう。 we need lime. Do we have a better healing skill for you? Yeah. Let's just try this. I'm just curious how much this heals. Ooh, okay.
どうしよう。
Focus on you. One
何
enemy.
をしようかな。どうしよう。
Sure, that should hopefully do.
お願いね。
So, Mortal Shell 2 is only available for purchase / pre-order via Steam. So there also haven't been opportunities for people hosting like giveaways or whatever.
いける？
And the only sort of creator / review code process that they have would involve like emailing or DMing a human being directly and having them review your channel and whatnot. And it's like, I don't mind doing that when I'm just like filling out a Google form and I'm just sending it in like on the off shot that I might get a consideration. But like as soon as I have to speak with an actual human being and I'm like, I'm here with my 500 Twitch followers and my like 60 whatever people on YouTube that, let's be honest, don't really count yet. Because nobody actually watches me on that platform. It's just kind of like, yes, give me your $70 game,
このくらい当然だよ
and I will promote it to the 2 people that watch my streams. So it's just kind of a whatever. So I'm not expecting, well, see, I'm also kicking myself because I discovered in retrospect that Gung Ho did in fact have an application form for the Lunar Remastered Collection. And again, of course, not that I'm expecting that I have any better chance one way or the other. It's just I'm more comfortable applying to something like that is less personal, you know? It's the difference between applying online for a job versus going in with a resume. Right, I've decided I'm gonna play games and do homework. If I can balance both, nobody can bug me about either. I'm gonna tell my parents as soon as I get home, I'll play my games while I get good grades.
助かっちゃった
Hydrate. The girl who stopped drawing. And body image insecurity. I hear there's a student who won't go swimming during PE because she has body image issues. I don't think she has any reason to, but... Beer casket. That makes complete sense. 3A regular class. What's the item description for Hydrate? Oh, I also got a silvery stone. That's a new one. Did we somehow already have this? Or did they have the wrong text? That was the gamer one. Ah, yeah, Ulo's sweat. So apparently one of the item texts, it calls it hydrate instead. Interesting. Overreacting Kishi. No, don't look at me. I don't want people looking at my body. Please go away.
行くよ
And then, like, after Trails, I might grab Rayman Legends Retold.
ますます不気味になったかも
I'm actually quite excited for that. But at the same time, I also find that my track record with actually playing platformers on stream has been not super great. It also comes out like right before Tales of Eternia Remastered, which I'm much more interested because I never got to play that back in the day. And then around that point, I kind of need to start saving up for potential Black Friday offers on external hard drives. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to run out of hard drive space well before then, so I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of streams once I max things out. I might end up having to take a long hiatus, but we'll see.
飛ぶ
I might just have to go through my old drives and delete a bunch of old shit. Like, I might go back and delete a bunch of old VODs from, like, before my live duty debut, or before I had an overlay. We are fighting the coffins, right. Like, I know I don't technically have to archive stuff, but I also don't trust YouTube to nuke my shit. And it will be better once I stop recording things, because that's basically 15% of my GPU encode that I'll be able to claw back. Wow. All right. Although I think my recent tweaks to the encoding preset have resolved the issues that I had while streaming Sea of Thieves. I'm just kind of looking for an excuse to stream that again, but I don't want to stream it just for the sake of it. I may also just conditionally go back through certain VODs, like I made like ones that are kind of part of like an ongoing series, like a proper Let's Play, I'll probably keep, but I might just go back and purge like random Fortnite streams and like the more aimless Sea of Thieves videos that I've done. That might be the better way to go about it. It's more arbitrary, which doesn't make me happy, but it also makes more sense because there's not, like, the point of archiving stuff is for the sake of complete playthroughs and whatnot. So if I'm not actually playing something through the context of having a complete playthrough, then there isn't much point in actually archiving that footage. Also, just quite frankly, you know what? No. Even better, I might because I'm going scorched earth on a few games right now. I might just go back and delete a lot of like my free-to-play footage. Like, I'll still keep the VODs around, of course. But like Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero especially. Like Zenless was like 20 plus. Like, I don't even want to think about how much VOD space is currently occupied by Zenless Zone Zero. And that would probably free up enough space for what's currently on my hard drive, come to think of it. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah. I think I like that better. Also because it's like one of those things where I feel like I used to have much stronger feelings for free-to-play stuff, in that, again, they are, I'm not sure if this is the right word, effervescent is the word I want to use. They're not, like, nowadays I'm very jaded, and I use the term, like, again, whenever fucking Sea of Remnants comes up during a game show, I'm like, I was excited for this, and then I kind of thought to myself, no, this isn't a real video game. It's free to play. If it ever gets deleted one day, it's gone forever. And like that's part of the reason I never streamed Honkai Star Rail. Is because you can't replay what's-a-mahoozits? The main story. So like now, and to be fair, like Hoyoverse has a problem with everything except for Genshin, where Well, Genshin still technically has the problem where you can't replay the main story, and there is a story that people actually care about in that game. So it's a whole thing. But just the notion that you are... If you were to replay through the story, it's so weird. Like, the reason I liked Honkai Star Rail when it came out is that it felt like something like Star Ocean or whatever, where it's structured with this, you know, this big adventure, and you get introduced to these characters on this planet, and everything involves these characters, and everything is focused on these characters, and everything felt very close-knit. It's just that whether or not you could recruit them was optional based on gacha chance. But as time has gone on, you're now recruiting all these weirdos from different planets, like Greek gods and space bounty hunters and CEOs and business people and ninjas and shit. And like, don't get me wrong, even Final Fantasy, like you look back at the SNES Final Fantasy games and they have their own share of fucking weird goobers that join your party for no reason and become beloved characters. Even if they join like just on a whim. I mean, even Final Fantasy VII, like I've complained enough about Yuffie. Huh? I'm not overweight? You mean it? Cute? Oh, now you're just embarrassing me. Okay, I'll have to try to have a bit more self-confidence. Thanks. And just like that, we fixed everything. Oh my god, stop giving me side quests. The girl who stopped drawing. There's a girl who uploaded her drawings to an art sharing website, and the comments have really got her down. Sorry to bother you so often, but could you help? So like, there's like already too many. Oh, okay. There's like already too many side quests, and then they just keep giving you more as you do them. Doodler Hosokawa. You came to laugh at my art too? Go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and make fun of me. Do it. Alright. Oh, that name did not appear properly in that text box. So like, and like, I feel like Genshin to an extent, it doesn't matter because it kind of gets back to the conversation of the whole hilarious Marvel vs. Capcom thing of like character versus function, where it's like, who cares what the character is? You're just putting people on your team for their functions, and it's like to an extent Genshin, because it's an action RPG, has that issue. I feel like with a turn-based game, you tend to focus more on your party dynamic more than anything else. But at the same time, because it's a gacha game and everyone's like so rigidly fit into specific roles, Honkai Star Rail, of course, has this weirdness where nobody has any variability. Everyone just has a single skill set and they do one job. You know, you could say the same of other games like Fate Grand Order and stuff like that. Now I get it. Nobody's born a great artist. Everyone's bad at first, but they keep practicing to improve. I won't give up. I want to draw better and better art. Besides, it's pretty fun. I don't know why it teleported me to look at this person. The Impassioned. There's this kid who practices really hard, but she's so into it that she goes until she passes out. It's not good. Is there anything we can do? Off to the sports field. Practice loving Matsubara. I don't want to practice anymore. My body can't take it, but it's so much fun that I can't quit.
行くよ。
So it's kind of a moot point where, like, even at this point, if they added story replay to Star Rail, I kind of wouldn't care. Also, I kind of feel like those first
2
two
つの感情
regions
が混ざり合ってる
were the best part of it. And, like, again, Space China was just incredibly lame. What are we doing here? Whoops, that's the wrong button. We are fighting Trusters. Okay. Now I have no idea if like the Greek godland ended up being cool or not, but like just the fact that the protagonist just starts getting all these fucking Pokemon instead of actually getting weapons and cool abilities really stripped away a lot of my interest in Honkai Star Rail. And again, the fact that it's like, oh, you go to this cyberpunk city or whatever and you do whatever there, and then you're fighting robot monkeys, and then you go to like Greek godland, and then you're going to cosplay Japan. It's just I don't know. Star Rail feels like a game with very, very poor direction. Zenless feels like it has more concrete direction, but of course, to get to where they are now, they had to abandon the concept of the game, which is a roguelike dungeon crawler, and now it's just become combat encounters and like weekly boss fight leaderboards. And the only reason to roll for characters is for the boss fight leaderboards. And it's just like, why play that game anymore? So like, absolutely, I've reached my breaking point with Zenless Zone Zero, where I was still like booting up the game every now and then to roll for characters. But like, honestly, like the last few characters that I rolled for, I rolled less based on their aesthetic. Well, one I found was aesthetically charming, but I was getting them based less on their aesthetic and more for like combat purposes. And then I'm like, what am I even doing this for? It's like, I'm not playing the game. Like, I already committed myself to that admittedly really enjoyable, albeit very repetitive, because there was only like maybe 20 battles before they started looping indefinitely, just with increased number caps on enemy HP and damage numbers. Like Bloody Palace esque arena. And it kind of feels like that's the only real reason to invest in characters anymore, that and the weekly leaderboards, because those are both leaderboard measured game modes. But it's just kind of like, I've gotten to such a point with that game where I kind of look at it with such scorn on, I don't even want to say what it could have been, but just what it should have remained. And I think the fact that like one of the most popular indie game genres right now, the roguelike, this billion-dollar company couldn't figure out a way to make it work with gacha characters. I think that's ridiculous. I honestly think that's to quote a YouTuber, insane. It is ludicrous that they could not make that concept work in an enjoyable fashion. And like, for some of these, I'll probably still keep certain VOD files around, because you know, I still think I had a really interesting time with Zenless during the beta footage that I had. Like 20 to 30 VODs of me just doing story content. And also the fact that, like, when you're playing a free-to-play game, there's the fact that it's a free-to-play game, and literally everyone watching your stream can just play the game themselves. So unless you're contributing something, like, particularly impressive gameplay-wise, there's really no point in playing the game. So there might be certain VODs I might keep around. I might keep around the VOD where I show off that arena mode. Because that was particularly cool. You know, I might keep around, like, if I can find which one it is, that one VOD where I did some cool Qingyi, like, high difficulty like challenging content that was above my character level. I think that still has some merit to keep around, but like most of the story content and like event footage and whatnot, it's just garbage. There's no reason for me to keep that around. I'll probably do that right after stream, quite frankly, because now I'm in the mood and I'm on the warpath. But like even stuff that I enjoyed for a while, like Fast Penguin, like I've really kind of changed my tune on. Like that game has just been on the downswing, and I played a little bit of it earlier because the newest season just came out, and like, fuck man, that game is impossible to play now against like people that actively play it from Japan. Just the combination of the latency plus how much they have dialed in those routes. The game is like, no matter how intuitive the racing might be, it just feels like shit if you're stuck at the end of the pack and everyone is the other thing that really sucks is one of the so I mean this is already a problem, like as far back as the pirate stages. For better or for worse, you know, you get a key and you just ignore certain doorways because there were certain doors that were optimal. You know, keep your ult for certain parts of the race where there are a lot of orange boost pads because that will give you the biggest multiplier on your speed, etc., etc. Those, I don't even consider those micro optimizations. They're definitely more macro in scale. But the fact that you're basically encouraged to not use your resources in Fast Penguin because they designed the courses so poorly. The recent like shoot 'em up, like 8-bit voxel arcade theme stages, people just don't even engage with the mechanics. They don't open doorways for each other or anything. So there are just a whole bunch of shortcuts that never get opened up because they are suboptimal, and you just got to follow the crowd. And once you get behind the crowd and you're no longer close enough to attack, they've scaled back on the paraglider mechanics so much that it's impossible to catch up anymore. So I consider Fast Penguin to be an unplayable mess. It has fallen off so hard. It's really, really depressing. Anyway, I'm so tired, but this amount of exercise might just be about perfect. Too much of anything is bad, I guess. Yep, learned my lesson. Oh. Well, you were slow talking, but I'll take the pudding, thank you. Okay, so our task now is to meet with all of our friends. Everyone has an event. Then we got a whole bunch of events for Yuri. And then we've got the whole hangout situation with Mao. And that'll be stream. And actually, you know what? While I'm thinking of it, let's do a quick once around the entire school. I know I should probably leave this for, what is the, walk speed on? Okay. I know I should probably leave this for one of the next couple chapters to, technically, chapter 10 is the point of no return. You don't want to hand in your progress in chapter 10 until you've done everything else. But since we're kind of at the speak of the devil, since we're at that point where we have basically unlocked everything that isn't scripted, I feel like now is a good time to look around for conversation topics. And we'll probably do one more run like this. In chapter 10. But I kind of feel like doing this now. See, now I'm kind of excited. Like, ooh, I have hard drive organizing I can do after stream. How fucking sad an existence I must lead. But no, it is important to maintain backups. And it's also important to reassess your priorities in life. I had to do that a lot over the last couple of years. We can't enter the broadcast room. Also, if conversation topics are like tied to specific characters, we now have every single character interactable. Although, I'm not sure if Mao technically counts yet until we speak with her for the first time in this chapter. Because we still got that side quest where it's like, make friends with Mao. And like, we haven't got her contact information for the phone. Okay. Discussing ballet. Kind of want to talk to someone about ballet. No better choice than Sarasa. Hey, Sarasa. Kind of want to talk about ballet. Would you mind? You want to talk about ballet? Haven't heard that from you in a while. Are you sick or something? No, I just felt like it. Sorry, I was just kidding. Well, let's do it. How about on our next lunch break? Works for me. Roger that. Looking forward to it. Fumio's piano. Fumio's so good at piano. Ballet and piano are pretty closely linked, so maybe I should ask her about it. Fumio, I want to ask you something about piano. You move your fingers really fast when you play, right? Don't they get tense? They do. I thought they might. Only once in a while, though. It'd be pretty bad if it happened every time. Besides, I've been playing the piano since I was little. It taught me how to move my fingers delicately, so it's no big deal. Wow. Well, yourself. Ballet's like that too, isn't it? You've been practicing ballet since you were little, right? Same thing. Oh, I see. I get it now. See what I mean? Thanks. You've really cleared things up for me. I've been curious about that ever since I was a kid. I care about weird stuff. Glad to help anyway. Yeah, I mean, repetition makes things easier. Except for weird things like controlling your adrenaline, like whenever I get into PvP and Sea of Thieves, my fucking hands start shaking. Man, last time I got involved in PvP to fucking steal a Skull the Banished from some poor newbie who didn't know what they were doing with a Reaper Voyage. Speaking of piano, my hands started, like, I always switch over to mouse and keyboard when I'm doing PvP for the increased just control and accuracy of aim, but like my hands started shaking so fucking much. It was like my hands were just like mashing keys on the keyboard to the extent that I opened up fucking task manager with the Windows key, opened up like the run prompt, started searching for shit. I'm like, all right, back to the controller I go. Still managed to get it, the skull that is. Kaori seems like a big gamer. I don't usually play video games, but maybe I could ask her for some recommendations. Hey Kaori, can you recommend me any games? You sent me a few before, but I'm curious if there's anything else. Like this? Puzzle game, Horse, Flies, and Bees. Kaori sent you an invitation. Alchemy RPG, Alchemic Survivor. Kaori sent you an invitation. Hold on. And this, Friends and Family RPG, Pamajenga. Kaori sent you an invitation. This one's good too. Snacky Fun, Licorice/Step, Easy Controls. Kaori sent you an invitation. Hey, wait, stop. With all these games, I don't know which one to play. I've given you options. Your first one is whether to play or not. If there's anything in there you like, play it. If not, you don't have to. That's how games are. Let's see. Okay, I'll try them. Okay. See, the thing that gives me pause with all these fucking things is not only the storage space that they occupy, but like all the fucking notifications and fucking accounts that they all want, and it's so annoying. Track regrets. Kaori used to be in track and field, and I feel like maybe she wants to go back. And I feel like she wants to go back. Maybe it's time to ask her about it. Yeah, you never asked a single fucking time. Hey, you were doing track and field before, right? Yeah. I'm just going to ask, don't you want to go back? No comment. No comment? No comment. Do you really need an explanation of what no comment means? It's okay. I have things to do, you know. It can mean a lot of things, but I get it. I'm curious, but I'll drop it. Good. You should be leveling up in a game instead of thinking about this stuff. I don't know about that. Take the hint. Okay, I promise I won't ask you about this stuff anymore. Thank goodness. That also seems like a weird localization snafu of like, she didn't ask for, like, are you just being sarcastic? Like, do you need an explanation of what no comment means? She's saying she doesn't want to make a comment. That's the statement. It's pretty straightforward. All right, and let's try and do this in the proper order of characters, if I can actually remember that. First up is Sanai. Hey, Hinako. Sanai, I'm all prepared. Let's have our showdown on the rooftop tomorrow at high noon. I'm not going to hold back, not even for you. Good, I'll give it my all too. So, what are you using on Lime doing here? Every real showdown needs a judge. I figured Lime would be a good one. Fine by me. Let's get started. Right. Good luck, Hina. I'll go first. The title is Hinako and Sanai. Oh, God. Hinako! Hey! Hinako! Hey! Hi as in Himitsu. Hi. Na as in Nagisa. Na. Ko as in Konbu. Ko. I don't understand at all. Himitsu, Nagisa, Konbu? Secret beach seaweed? What's she talking about? I got a bad feeling about this. Hey, you! I knew it. She's pointing it at me. And that glimmer in her eyes with high expectations for me. I can't run from this. Sanae! Hey! Sanae! Hey! Sa as in Sakana. Sa. Na as in Naruto. Na. Hey as in and Pitsu. Hey. Sakana, Naruto, and Pitsu. Fish, whirlpool, pencil. What am I even saying? Sorry, I knew I couldn't rap. Amazing. You're amazing, Hinako. What? You're just too good for me. Were you born the world's greatest rapper, or was it your few days of training? Whew. How about that, Hinako? Sanai's acting strange. Hinako, hey! Hinako, hey! Is getting so into the match making her go rampant? Sanai, are you okay? Hina, her fragment's going out of control. We need to hurry to the common and stop it. Oh, no, that was Lime. Hina, her fragment's going out of control. We need to hurry to the common and stop it. Come on, let's go. Right. It's fucking... What is the point of this? It's such a weird character in retrospect. Huh? Where are we? Just a guess, but I think it's a zone that's been eroded by feelings of both happiness and anger. Not a bad guess. It looked like she was getting pretty excited during the rap battle. Well, whatever's going on, we have to find her rampant fragment. You're right. Like, I will say, the first game definitely feels like a game where, again, they wanted to really keep the feature scope pretty minimal, which is why the game design is really, really repetitive. And the sort of skeleton of the game is quite rigid. But then they were like, yeah, we're gonna have 12 characters for you to interact with because we want to compete with Persona. And it's just like, yeah, but have you written characters to justify that? You know, that's probably it. Looks like it. There are a lot of monsters around. Then we take them out and make contact with the fragment. Way ahead of you. I was a little early. Hey, Cincy, welcome on in. All you've missed is the boring side questy stuff. No, that's HP over time. Beef Savior is what we want. And now we're just doing the weird character quests that don't make a lot of sense sometimes. Oh, tell me about it. I've like done nothing in the past week because like every fucking video game was like on the edge of a new update coming out. And all the updates were scheduled for like the 20th or the 21st. It's like, say what you want about Fortnite, but, you know, a new Fortnite season coming out, you know, there are things to do. There is... maybe not fun, but there is an experience to be had. We need to find more games besides Sea of Thieves that I actually play off stream. Okay, hard mode is Oh, this is not good.
しまった。来い。
We might be dead.
そんな。
Yep. Oh, where am I? Interesting. Never gotten a... I don't think I've ever gotten a game over before in this. Alright, well. Taking that under advisement. Game settings, normal. Yeah, unfortunately, pointy clicky games are not for me.
いつもより敵も強そう。気をつけていこう。
I won't lose. That looks like the Triforce.
みんな気をつけて。ここは防御。
Like anything like
大丈夫。まだまだ。
Western RPGs, simulation games, games like The Sims, RTSs. I cannot even begin to be entertained. And it's one of those things where,
負けない。
like,
これで決める。
it's not like there aren't things to play. It's just that a lot of them I have not kept up with console purchases, so I can't play them. You know, if I want to play Marvel Rivals, for example, not that I really do, but that is an ongoing, like, live service game that always has something to work toward. You know, I need a PS5 for that. You know, I've got Overwatch. Oh, the new character that they added is not great, and everyone's disappointed. And I guess I may as well wait until they get buffed a bit before I hop back into Overwatch. Oh my god.
次はどうしよう。
I mean, Lime is only like... I can understand Yuzu struggling here, but Lime is only like 3 levels behind.
今助けるよ。ライン諦めない。
And I've already stated my grievances with respect to Apex Legends, so we're not going to bring that up again. So, like... Last season of Overwatch was nice because I really liked Xion, and she was fun to play as, and, you know, she was something new. Unlike now that the new Fortnite season is out, there's stuff to do in that, but it's just there are periods of weeks that will go by where like games are between updates, and I'm just kind of like, is there a point of playing this game right now, or should I just wait until the next update comes out when it gets refreshed with new things? Like, not every game has enough content or enough, like, well, especially with the way that they've handled, like, grinding. Like, a lot of the Battle Pass stuff in Overwatch is, like, there's no point in even engaging with it. The Battle Pass is so fucking terrible. And, like, Fortnite has gone back on, like, how many V-Bucks you can earn, so even that has less reason to engage with it. Like, we're in a weird spot where I feel like a lot of games are actually dialing back on their engagement metrics because they're trying to dial up profit. And it's a balancing act that I think a lot of games are failing. So for Fortnite, I kind of feel like them introducing the extraction mechanic, the sprites, is their attempt to drum up, like, quote-unquote emergent or endless content without actually adding anything new. because they just add all these variations of collectible sprites, and it's like, well, technically anytime you go into a lobby you could find a new sprite because there's so many variations that are just recolors of the same sprite. Don't you want to go shiny hunting in Fortnite? Well, the problem is, Cincy, like, all the RPGs I want to play, I want to stream. And if I want to stream, then I need to be in the right mindset for that. I'm going to sit down, I'm going to talk over a session, I'm going to exhaust my voice, because I want to present it in a certain semi-professional way. I mean, that was kind of the nice thing about having Final Fantasy VII to play through for a little bit, because I want to stream the remakes of Final Fantasy VII, but I saw no point in streaming my playthrough of the original, so I was able to just play through that on my own time. But like most games, I'm like, I kind of want to record my impressions and my reactions to RPGs that I haven't played for the first time. So if I decide to get around to Expedition 33, I'm going to stream that. When I eventually get around to Soul Hackers 2, I'm going to stream that. Like this past week, I was thinking of buying the PC version of Shin Megami Tensei 3 when it was on sale for like $22, specifically because I would have to get my save file up to where I stopped playing on console, and I was actually kind of looking forward to that. But my budget being what it is, I was like, I don't know if I should be spending $22 right now when that could go towards something else that I want more. So, you know, it's a labyrinth of complications that I've made for myself that unfortunately leave me with very few options. And it doesn't help that long-staying franchises like Call of Duty and Battlefield have just gone to shit. So, like, there used to be, I used to be into stuff like Call of Duty and Battlefield, but they're so terrible now. And like, why pay for something that's garbage that's going to cost you like almost $100 Canadian when you could play a free-to-play game that's basically just as good, if not better, in certain regards. But of course, then you again have Marvel Rivals with its, you know, availability issues, Overwatch with, you know, its recent update just being lame, and Fortnite being at the end of one season before the next one, and a lack of content, and just, yeah, no, I just get wedged into these weird spots. And like Peak just came out with its final update, and I was thinking, well, I could potentially play some Peak, but I just felt so sick over the past week, and that's not a game you can really, I mean, technically I could play it on the easiest difficulty, but it's not something that I wanted to engage with in a situation where the game is running if I need to take care of myself or run to the washroom or whatever. There's an annoying amount of modern games that just always demand your attention and you can't just fucking pause them. It's kind of like how people are sick of there being so many multiplayer games and people wanting more single player games. I yearn for us being able to pause video games again. Anyway, speaking of game, back to this. Nina, you've got this. On it. Gotta purify the rap crystal. This is so fun. I finally got to have a rap battle. And it was dog shit. Not only that, but it's a serious match with Hinako. I'm so happy. But even if Hinako is my opponent, I can't lose no matter what. So nice ecstatic over all this. I mean, I'm having fun too. But she got caught up in the competition and started making fun of me without even thinking of my feelings. Did she? Did that happen? Well, at least I think that's what she was getting at. I'm not really sure what most of her lyrics meant. I'm no different, though. I got too passionate about ballet and blinded myself to the world around me. Maybe that passion, the desire not to lose at something you love, is what overwhelmed her? Sure, guy writing this video game. Whew, looks like it's stabilized. Nice work, Hina. Super nice. Now that we're done, let's hurry back to reality. Yeah. Whoops, there goes gravity. Hey, you. But wait, stop. Your rapping is terrible. Huh? What's wrong, Hinako? You're getting too excited. Calm down. What? But the match isn't finished yet. You're gonna summon another evil god. I don't have time for this. I know, but you're getting too into it and losing sight of everything around you. It's fine to get serious about competition, but you can start a fight if you go too far. It's not fun if you hurt your opponent or the people around you, right? Oh god, what did I do? Did I call you fish cakes again? Don't worry, you didn't go too far. Plus, I know how heated things can get in the middle of a match. I'm really sorry. I embarrassed myself in front of Yuzu and Lime, too. Well, regardless, it's good that you calmed down. And we've got a new fragment. Nai, how did you feel during the rap battle? Yeah, we got magic power because you fucking lost your mind. It's really fun. I've never really done anything competitive, but I got super into it. You certainly were focused. Thank you for facing off against me, Hinako. I'm just glad you had fun, Sanai. Acquired Sanai's fragment. Alright, let's get ready for tomorrow. After whatever that was. Welcome in, Specs. I hope you're excited that Sora from Kingdom Hearts is fine. Or fuck, I fucked up my joke. I was gonna say, I hope you're excited that Sora from Fortnite is finally getting added to Fortnite. Well, to be fair, Cincy, I've made this statement before that considering that Sony and Microsoft have basically just shot themselves in their own balls, that Nintendo has de facto won the console war. Like, we've gotten to a point where so in the past month we've established that you don't own video games, you don't own anime, farmers don't own seeds, and every video game is Nintendo. Because eventually it will be the only video game company still producing physical games. Yeah, I think we're preparing for the festival. Yeah, like, I will say, of anything, the rumors that have been surrounding Xbox's backwards compatibility initiative is really interesting. I do think it's shitty that they are going to make people potentially own an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X in order to register their Xbox 360 games and otherwise to have them be playable on PC, but whatever. It gives a reason for people to buy those platforms, I suppose. Unfortunately, it sucks that it's happening after all the price increases and probably hardware scarcity, but you know, they're doing something. They're doing the opposite of Sony. And in case anyone is confused, so I mean, obviously there's Sony that's shutting down the physical production of games. Sony also bought out Funimation and Crunchyroll, merged them into a singular company, and they closed the physical merchandise store for Crunchyroll. And when they relaunched it, it is basically like a GameStop store now, where Blu-rays are actually limited in quantity on their store. It's mostly merchandise, Funko Pops and shit, which means that Crunchyroll is probably getting ready to drastically reduce the number of Blu-rays that they're producing for anime. And this is very likely because Sony is a Japanese company, and the anime market in Japan is focused around exorbitant Blu-ray sales, like 6-episode discs that cost $200. And so the Western market has always been a redheaded stepchild for them, that they've wanted to get rid of, and now that they have a monopoly on the anime market, they can just straight up do that. And if you refuse to buy Blu-rays, well, you can just pay a monthly subscription to Crunchyroll. So, anime from like I would say half of the anime industry has become lost media due to Sony's greed. And I know I'm being a little over dramatic because there are still companies like Shout Factory, Discotech, Sentai Filmworks, and Viz. Aniplex I don't really count because they're kind of doing the same shit as Sony, just in the West, and all their stuff is limited in quantity. Yeah, that's the whole thing there. And then I just learned today that apparently seeds in America are fucking patented, and farmers are not allowed to save seeds from their own crops and replant them, or they will be sued, and the patent owners will actually win those lawsuits. So you always have to buy your seeds at a premium from the seed distributors. And a lot of breeding of plants is going seedless. So literally, we are entering an era of digital fruits and vegetables where you don't own the license to the vegetables that you're producing. I'm using digital sarcastically, of course. Fucking crazy. The world that we live in. Clown world. As you can see, we're going to have more actors practicing with us from now on. Have fun. I'll try my best. Relax, Nishida, relax. You're the narrator, so you can just read your lines straight off of the script. Meanwhile, I'll be supporting the cast as the photographer. Okay, let's get started. That's crazy. Somehow doesn't surprise me. Nice work, gals. I got some good pictures. Wait, pictures? You were taking them today? I wanted to get some shots of everyone practicing. They might eventually be good for a graduation album. A graduation album? I know we were all in middle school last year, and it's a ways away, but it'll be great when we all graduate together. Of course. And that status is for our fragment that we got. You're in a good mood today, Sanai. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun lately. Maybe it's because I keep winning rap battles? What? You're rap battling other people? And winning? Yeah, I tried it during karaoke with friends from the cooking club. It was a lot of fun. I see. I'm sure it was a fierce battle. But our battle made me think. When competing or when doing anything, really, you need to consider people's feelings. You think so? Yeah, your opponents, your allies, and your own. Thinking about how people feel lets you see the whole picture. That's why I'm trying to put myself in my friends' and fellow club members' shoes when I interact with them. Sounds like you put a lot of thought into this. Only because you took me on, Hinako. You're giving me too much credit. I don't think so. And also, once empathizing with other people's situations becomes second nature to me, let's have another rap battle. Huh? You know, our last showdown kind of ended without a winner. I'm sure that's driving you crazy too. So what do you say, please? I'll think about it. And I'll think about you too. Sure. You're a little odd for some reason. I'm looking forward to it. But Sanai seems to be enjoying herself, so I guess it's fine. So next should be Rin. So what fragment effects did we get? Rapper Heart. Decreases target's defense for a certain period of time. Decreases target's luck for a certain period of time. Okay. Well, we're kind of getting to that point where Honestly, Hinako tends to attack first. So let's just try and reduce everyone's defense while also knocking them back. That'll be a nice layup for Lime. I can't decide. What do I do? Rain, have you still not decided on what dish to offer at the Culture Festival? Yeah, I cooked up the candidates and had everyone in the tennis club try them. I like the phrasing there because I understand that these are candidate dishes, but the term candidate is usually used to refer to a person. So it's just like, yeah, no, I cooked up all the members of the club. The votes are evenly split, so I have no idea what to do now. I see. Ah, Senpai. Sonata, have you decided on the menu for the Culture Festival yet? I prefer to go with yakisoba. What? Crepes are better than yakisoba. It would be unusual to see at our Culture Festival, too. It's true, everyone's opinions are different. Maybe we should just go with them both. Well, let us know what you've decided. Now, back to practice. Ugh, it's for the whole tennis team, but they won't think about it at all. The budget's limited, so we can't do it unless we decide on one thing. And... is something wrong, Sonata? Ah, Captain, everyone's opinions on the food for the Culture Festival are different, so we can't decide. Ah, the Culture Festival. I really don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry, I'm really busy with other things. I'll leave the matter to you, Sonata. What? It's for the whole tennis team, but even the captain's treating it like someone else's problem. Everyone just says that what they want shoves responsibility onto others. You can think for yourselves, you know. Rin! You're animating too much. Everyone's so self-centered. They don't take this seriously. They're terrible. She's losing control. I need to hurry to the common and stop this. I mean, you say that, Cthulhu, but I'd be down for that. These are feelings of anger. Hina! Use your Lime. Rin's fragment is... Yeah, let's go search for the fragment right away. Yeah! to be fair, it's between yakisoba or crepe. I don't think you're really thinking of anything health conscious to begin with. You know? I mean, yakisoba bread is like one of the staples of Japanese cafeteria food. That's already...
怒りのマグマ、すごいエネルギーだね。
Oh.
スパッと倒しちゃおう。頑張っていこう。本気だよ。次はどうしよう。
I'm surprised that guy managed to survive.
みんなの力を。楽勝だったね。よっ。
Love it when a game only seems to have like one audio clip.
近づかないように気をつけよ
And this is like right next to your ear too. That's weird. Do I just need to grab shards?
これなら大丈夫そうだねよしどんどん行こう耐えられるかな次はどうしようこれでも食らえ簡単に倒せるよ
There's something with my brain. It's just the way that you phrase that. I'm just imagining this stupid like typical YouTube intro where it's like, "What's up, guys? It's your boy Cincy Kid 23 here for another chat review."
すごく危なそう
I find it so weird that content creator. Oh, okay, so it's just a magic spot. All right, and there's the Triforce. There are monsters gathering over there. That must be Rinrin's fragment. Let's drive off the monsters quickly and stop the fragment's rampage. Got it. Here we go. It's so weird how the like cultural, because that just kind of happened passively. I don't think people like intentionally wanted to copy like, hey guys, it's your boy, you know, that kind of nonsense. Well, this will at least reduce everyone's defense, right? And knock them back. So that might actually be a good thing. Like I sincerely believe that just happened by sheer coincidence over time. But it's just I mean, and to be fair, I have my same gripes with the way that people communicate in this day and age. Like whenever I'm watching a video on social media or whatever, like a TikTok, and it's just some very like unintelligent sounding person just going like, bro, oh my god, bro, look at bro, like he's just pointing at like a cat like doing circles or whatever. It's like, oh bro, oh god, bro, what's bro doing? It's just like, is there a second brain cell that you can like knock against your first one in your head to like spark something? Like, again, I've ranted about this so many times before. Fucking YouTube thumbnails where it's like what if YouTube banned the word insane? You know, people wouldn't know what to do. They wouldn't know what to title videos anymore. If you ban the word broken from YouTube, gacha content creators would not be able to make video thumbnails anymore. All right, there aren't any monsters left. Hina, take care of the fragment. On it. Because like while I was kind of doing my sort of preparation to like get out of Zenless, you know, and just like looking at various characters and whatnot, they would always have like build guide thumbnails, and they're all the same thing. It's like new character comes out, unbelievably broken, insane. It's just like, use different words, buy a thesaurus, use Google, do something. Fuck, I hate people. just hate them all. They're so stupid. Why doesn't everyone give it some consideration? They just casually say whatever they want, don't offer any thought on any proposals. I want everyone to make this happen, but there's no point if everyone doesn't think about it together. Rin, I understand now. This isn't just Rin's project, so she wanted everyone to be involved. Even if everyone talks, if they can't come to an agreement, it would panic her and upset her. Nice work, Hina. Now that the fragment's stabilized, all that's left is to return to reality. Yeah, that's right. Could Rin seniors actually want? Hina, we're leaving. All right. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cincy, but I also don't think that I'm wrong for expecting people to be better and smarter. But again, reading crisis. Why is everyone always... Hey, Rin, I understand why you're angry, but maybe everyone can't decide even after they've been thinking about it? Just like how you couldn't decide before. I've got it. Instead of yakisoba or crepes, we need men on the menu. Nobody can resist a man. We're hormonal high school girls. I think they could start moving if someone gives them a little push, although things after that would depend on how everyone feels. All the proposals right now are from serious consideration, right? No matter which one you go with, I think it would all go well. Hinako. Right. If nobody takes the initiative, nobody will start moving. I'll try deciding on what to make. Then I'll talk it over with everyone. Yeah, that's the spirit, Rin. Thanks, Hinako. I'll go decide right away. Look at her go. Tennis Club's food. I don't mind what it is as long as it's good. Same here. It's not like they're dealing with fragments. Sure, no matter what they decide on, it'll all turn out well. Just lime in the corner with a mouthful of fragments. Yeah, it's a good eats. Yeah. Because that's also the thing that bothers me about, like, Nile Red or Nile Blue, whatever you want to call their channel, is that the guy obviously is very smart, but he falls into very typical speaking patterns, like, very constantly. And I think that repetition is maybe part of the formula, whether it's intentional or not. I quite frankly, I just don't think he puts a lot of thought into the script. Like, a lot of the times he'll just kind of be like, yeah, so with my next steps, I could do this or I could do that. I thought this is going to be the better option, so I just went ahead and did it. And it's just no delivery. It's just like, and I did it. Now, my real issue with this content is when he does juvenile shit like breaking a bunch of beakers and whatnot, just because there's that primal jackass brain that people have where it's like, smashing. I'm always just like, think of the fucking mess you gotta clean up afterward, man. Drives me crazy. Okay, let's do this. Oh, are all of you joining us today? Yeah, our usual teams have morning practice, but now that... Oh, no, yeah, usually our teams have morning practice, but now that the season is wrapping up, we've got some extra time. From now on, you're gonna have us on board. Let's get going, people. Wow, what a great practice. Are you kidding? We're nowhere close to where we need to be. Come on, Ninagawa. We're all here now and ready to work hard. Loosen up, will ya? Yeah, we'll make up for lost time. We'll work just as hard as everyone else. Anyone else. Now, what's with that look? Was my acting that bad? No, it's not that. Me? Yes. Your acting is so normal. I'm stunned. To be honest, I don't think I'd be able to play an extra so normal, so naturally. Rika, don't say a word. I'm doing well, right? Just a very good actor. It's an act. Looks like I've got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah. Ah, Hinako, the tennis club managed to decide on what to offer. Really? That's good. What did you end up going with? Well, after careful deliberation, we went with crepes. There were lots of opinions, so I couldn't go with everything. Of course, there were worries. But after deciding on the food and talking it out, the people with different ideas accepted it, and we started making preparations. I see. Looks like it was worth a serious thought. Yep. Now all we need to do is come up with a ridiculously delicious crepe for the Culture Festival. I'll keep seeking greater culinary skill. Seeking it, that sounds kind of cool. Thanks. Starting today, I'll test lots of things and think up the greatest recipe. Then on the day of the festival, when my dear senpai comes along, I hope he'll have some too. Wait, what if I come up with a crepe that moves senpai so deeply that senpai asks me to make delicious crepes every day and proposes to me on the spot? It's supposed to be everyone's offering, but she's not wavering at all about that part. I feel like that's one of those things that should have probably come up sooner in the conversation. Want to improve my smash. Do you have any suggestions, Hinako? Oh, you want to smash, huh? All right. Sounds about right for you. Like, I know that there are things you can do to vary up yakisoba, but for the most part, you're kind of expecting yakisoba to be a certain thing. Crepes at least give you a lot of flexibility, and I feel like that could have been leveraged as part of that conversation. All right, what do we got here? Increases power of criticals of skills critical hits. Decreases defense. Yes. Okay. So what we will do is we will also throw that on Grape Wave. And honestly, since we do... Oh, wait. Recovers H... Why do I have it on Starlight Willow? Let's get that off there. Oh, is that our only other armor melt? No, here we go. I guess maybe the thought process there was that it hits a lot of, well, it hits a decent amount of times, I guess. Her later attacks hit a lot less, I feel. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure if those are necessarily like multi-hitters. Hey, Hinako. Miss Harasa, how's your injury? Is it not getting better? Could we go somewhere else to talk? Sure. Want to go up to the rooftop? Yeah. Probably gonna miss the competition. Oh, Ian and Sara. Practicing again? No, we just need to talk about something. I ended up getting hurt too. What? Are you okay? Yeah, it's already healed. Is it? I tried dancing a little earlier. There's pretty much no pain, so I think I'll be okay now. Just in case, though, I had it checked out at the hospital, and they said it's fine too. Then you should be set. But it's still no good. I can't move like before because I'm worried about straining my leg. If I can't dance, Sadasa, you said it's healed, right? Then you have to start practicing again. But if I got hurt again, I'd be too afraid to really let myself go when I dance. I don't know if I could dance. Huh? If that happened, I wouldn't even be able to lace up my pointe shoes. If I lost ballet, what else would I have? You understand, right, Hinako? No, I don't. Huh? I don't get it. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can dance, right? Your injury got better, right? Then you should just dance. Hinako, I can't dance anymore. No matter how hard I try, I can't dance. You got better. Don't act like we're the same. Hina, you're going too far. Sara's going through a hard time in her own way. She doesn't know what it's like for you. Sorry. Me too. Hi. Sadasa. Hina. I know. Let's go. Yeah, this is certainly an understandable conflict. But at the same time, this conflict was technically already resolved before when Hinako was telling Sadasa to push through and practice in an earlier context. I forget exactly what that context was. Or no, it might have been a side quest where someone was not. Oh no, it was a track runner. Never mind. Where someone didn't want to injure themselves, so they weren't practicing before track and field. But their times were getting worse because they weren't practicing. Sada, it's all my fault. This isn't the time to be blaming yourself. We need to hurry and save Sada. Things are eroding this time. We need to be extra careful. Right. That's actually a good point. We did encounter a new demon, actually. The Reaper Oppose, a monster that absorbs all types of emotional energy. Any foe that crosses its path will be eliminated. Oh, and we got everything from it, so that's good. Sorrow and Anger Zone. A rarely occurring zone that melds Sorrow Zone and Anger Zone. When fragments in the Sorrow Zone and Anger Zone are compromised, tragedy is met not just with sadness, but anger over the miserable situation. Anger and Happiness. Rarely occurring zone that melds the Anger and Happiness zones. When fragments in the Anger and Happiness zone become compromised, expressing rage becomes pleasant, even ecstatic. Right, and we'll just need to go to arbitrary positions to look for the fragment. Let's fight you just in case there's a new
ここは
variation.
大事。頑張っていこう。とっておきだよ。頑張らないと。これで決める。楽勝だったね。暑くてお花が干からびそう。
Ah, well.
これなら。よし、どんどん行こう。グレープウェーブ。負けない。これで決める。何をしようかな。頼むね。早く次に行こう。
The problem with having so much like dialogue to read and side quests to do is that I feel like that I've been streaming for a long time, but it's only been like 2 hours. Which, to be fair, is a long time for me to be doing nothing but reading dialogue. Look over there. The monsters are gathered. We need to hurry. Roger that. Let's do this.
気をつけていこう。ガード。行かない。負けない。お願い、私に力を。
Very nice.
どうしよう。何をしようかな。頼むね。
This should still do decent damage.
負けない。これで決める。防御。まだまだ。防御。何かした？頑張っていこう。思いっきりいくよ。 負けない。
There we go.
の力で。やったね。お疲れ。もう。
Pain of not being able to dance, the fear of injury, they were both so much worse than I imagined. I can't bear it. Sadasa. I was honestly kind of happy when I got her. I thought I could finally understand Hinako better. I thought we could see eye to eye. But I was wrong. My injury was so much less. I'm afraid of disappointing her. If I couldn't dance, I couldn't be with Hinako. Sadasa was afraid of a future where she couldn't dance. When I realized that I couldn't dance anymore, I was afraid too. Right now. Hina, will she be okay? Yeah, let's go back. I'll do my best to talk to her. Alright then, let's hurry back and meet with Sada. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I've calmed down a bit. But I can't get over my fear. It's so pathetic that something like this could keep me from dancing. It's not true. What? Sada, so there's no way this can keep you from dancing. I know you can live without dance. Your love of dancing is stronger than any fear. Hinako. Besides, we can solve any mental blocks you might have whenever you want. We are reflectors after all. Hinako, you're right. You've already helped me so many times. The song is also tapping into a little bit of that Kingdom Hearts main theme. Don't you forget it, so show a little courage. I will. Whoa! That was beautiful. I did it. I did it! That was really good. Keep it up and you're gonna do great at the competition. Thanks, Hinako. I'll keep dancing. How can I not when it's this fun? Yeah, that's right. Ballet really is fun. Alright. Practice. Come on, stay still. Oh, but everyone can see me. It's embarrassing. It's not like we have it's not like we have much choice. We need to measure you for your costume one way or another. I know, but Chihiro, why have you taken your clothes off? If we all take them off, it won't be as embarrassing. What? I beg to differ. You're right, Chihiro. I will too. Come on, Kari, take him off. What? See, now it's not embarrassing. Yeah. Now then, let's hurry up with the measurements. Yeah, good idea. Wow. Everyone wears such grown-up underwear. Yeah, in the original game, it was kind of awkward. It was, oh, just you wait. Just you wait. You don't even know. Hinako, you finally defeated the Sephira. Yeah, thanks to everyone's help, although I didn't expect Mouse-san to change of heart. Yeah, but at least she joined you in the end. That's proof that you can understand how others feel. Maybe you're right. What is it? Nothing. It's not nothing, is it? Never mind, it's a secret. What? Good talk.
早く治るといいわね。
So we might not actually get the final fragment until everything is maxed out completely. Slash damage halved. Okay. Let's just put that somewhere. Does Yuzu have a resurrect move? I think only Hinako can resurrect. No, I don't think that's correct. I think Lime can too. Yeah, she can. All right, let me just consult the list here. No, Sadasa's just kind of a outlier, or her route can't be finished until the next chapter. All right. So next is K, apparently. Yeah. All right. Where is she again? Right, front gate. Cursor. Whew. Okay, are you doing something for your club? Hey, Shirai. I'm just getting some running in so I'll be in shape for the tournament. Nobody knows what could happen during the match. I need to train anything and everything. Everything? That's amazing. Kay's not messing around. She said I didn't have to do anything, but I wonder if I should. Oh, hey everyone. How about going for a run? Huh? Sorry, I'll pass. Me too. Sorry, I have other things to do. Okay, maybe next time then. Hey. I feel like everyone has something they want to say, but nobody's telling me. They're just whispering to each other. Even if something hard to say, I think we'd all feel better if they'd just tell me. Maybe. I probably do want to tell her, but can't because the older girls are watching. Oh, how sad. She's trying so hard to be friendly. Doesn't she get what's going on? There. What the hell's this? I'm getting tired of everyone talking behind my back. If you have something to say, just say it. Okay, calm down. What's with all this sneaking around? Why won't anyone say anything to my face? Why? Hey, right now I need to head to the common and stop her from going out of control. The anchor zone. Hina! Using Lime. Kay's the one who's gone rampant this time. Makes sense. Everyone on the basketball team was acting weird around her after all. Despite Kay's best effort, positivity was enough to solve the problem. She's gone rampant now, so we need to hurry up and stabilize the fragment. Okay, let's go. Feels like an overwhelming amount of like the finale events here are anger related. I wonder if they like reflected on this after the fact, or if they just kind of just did it and didn't think too hard about it. That is not the, I thought that was this.
爆発とかしないよね。
And it's all the same enemy. Over there, is that case fragment? There's certainly enough monsters. We have time. We have to drive them off. Let's go, Hina. Sounds good.
すごく強そう。
It almost feel like they made this one monster, and they were like, "We're just gonna use this for every
大丈夫、全然平気。
every boss fight in this chapter."
頑張らないと。
This will debuff everyone.
私に力を。どうしよう。思いっきりいくよ。 何をしようかな。クマミサイル。 負けない。この力で。
Well, the debuff lasted long enough.
やったね。お疲れ。おっと。もう。
Whew, that's all the monsters. Yeah, the rest is on you, Hina. Yep. Why doesn't anybody tell it to me straight? It's definitely Case Fragment. Sports is about being open, about playing fair and square, not just during a match, but before and after too. There's no way we'll all be able to have fun if people keep whispering behind other people's backs. Exactly what she said before she went rampant. Kate really does tell people what she thinks. If you don't play fair, winning isn't any fun. Nobody will accept the results or understand each other in the end. To Kay, the tournament isn't about winning. It's about getting the upperclassmen to understand her. You gotta stabilize. Nice work, Hina. Let's go back to reality and check in on Kay. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Huh? I think a bad mood just came over me. I'm not blaming you. Having people talk behind your back isn't a good feeling. It's not, but after calming down, I figured something out. What was it? The reason they won't be straightforward with me is because we're not good enough friends. Wait, that's really how you're taking this? I was being too pushy about being friends with everyone. Of course they drop back a bit. But it's fine. Everything can be solved through sports. Sports are fun, and they build friendships. It'll be just like how we became friends through a swimming competition. Okay. I just have to give the tournament everything I've got. I'm gonna do things my way. I'll blow away whatever's got the other first years feeling so gloomy. Wait, did she really not realize what's going on yet? Even if the girls talk behind my back now, if I do my best, they'll see that they can say things to my face. That's right, I can't let it get to me. Now I'm really looking forward to the tournament. Sure, keep your spirits up. I'm sure the upperclassmen will understand. Thanks, Shirai. Let's kick some butt at that tournament. Yeah. The more positive Kay gets, the stronger the pressure grows. Okay, today we're going to help production. I see, so this is where the music will come in. I wonder what sort of piece would be best. Can't we just use a song from something else? Wouldn't some original music be nice, though? It'd be more exciting to use songs written especially for us. You've got me there. In that case, we'll do a quick run-through for you to use as reference. Okay. Fumio, you look really worn out. Are you okay? Yeah. I don't think you'd be shadowing our actors every step of the way. You could say that again. Well, I wanted to know what it felt like to be in each scene. If I'm attached to this, I want to make it a masterpiece. I see, I guess actors and creators each have their own concerns. But I think our ultimate goal is the same. We want to make this play into something special. You're exactly right. Yeah, I'll make this a great production. Today's the day. It's okay, Hinako. If we score even one shot, nobody's gonna think we're just normal anymore. One shot still sounds pretty normal to me. Shirai, Yoshimura, it's about to start. Oh, right. Oh, my leg will be okay. I can't do anything too strenuous. It makes sense for Rika to be here. Since she's into, like, variety stuff. Ugh! Ugh. Yo! Net. What? I'm just getting started. Thank you very much. Kay really went on her own. Oh no, I really did just stand around like normal. Me too, Kate's just that good. Nice work, girls, and thanks for teaming up with me. Sure, but you did all the work. You really are something, Kay. Oh, it's the older girls from the basketball team. Oh hey, that match was really fun. There's nothing like playing with everything you got. You wiped the floor with us. Sorry, I said you were full of yourself. You really do just love sports, huh? Even with all the bullying, you've got such a big smile on your face. Bullying? You told your classmates not to talk to you. That was really terrible of us. Ah, so it's my fault that everyone was acting weird. I never realized. How is it your fault? It's all because we were jealous of your talent. That means nobody will talk about behind my back anymore. That's good. Sports is all about being open with each other. You're right. But I do understand what you're trying to say. You can't force a friendship. It needs to go both ways. So I'm going to keep playing basketball so I can really get along with everyone. That's what you want. Your overwhelmingly positive attitude might need a little adjustment. Let's give that a rest. We did lose after all. Alright, now that we're understanding each other, let's aim to be the strongest team of all time. Guess now that she's made amends with her seniors, that's case closed? Culture festival, huh? Kind of want it to be more sports oriented. Maybe that'd make it a sports day, huh? Hold on, is that change based on the chapter or is it based on our friendship level? I don't know. So I think Akko is next. I'm gonna need to use the washroom and refill my drink, so it will be a couple minutes. Also just had this weird feeling where it's like, oh, I know something that might be good to fill time with off stream that I don't want to stream, and that's Borderlands. I haven't played one of those since the first one. I barely even started Borderlands 2. And then they remade that. And that was back on the 360, and I was annoyed because, or they came out with like a updated version or something that had a separate trophy list, and that like annoyed me back in the day because I had one achievement I could not get rid of, so I couldn't like purge it from my achievement list. But now I don't care anymore about Xbox achievements, so that might be something to get into. Although I don't know which one, if I should actually go back to Borderlands 2. I don't care about the pre-sequel. Those characters don't appeal to me. But at the same time, 3, I don't know if that's good or not. It had an interesting looking character. And then 4, I think it's still new enough that you can't get that thing for dirt cheap. Basic defense and attack increase. Okay, well. Okay, we'll revisit this in a bit. I gotta run to the washroom. Fuck. All right. Yeah, alternatively, it wasn't like a, if I'm not like misremembering, and it was some kind of, and maybe it was like the pre-sequel bundle. I think what it was, I probably started out 360 and then I got my PS4, and then I was like, well, if I'm gonna play this, I should play it on PS4. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of stats here? So her speed is good. Her attack is good. Yeah, so I feel like we should keep investing in attack. I'm actually going to pull this off for a second. Rank up. Because there's something I want to show off. And then defense will give to Yuzu. Where is it? Is it this one? Thunderous Glissade. Rank up. Yeah. So, certain moves actually get name changes as a result of this. I don't think the effect changes at all, but now it's called Thunder God's Défilé instead of Thunderous Glissade. The Thunder Glizzy, as one might say. Let's increase the crit rate for Bear Whisper. I'll probably take some more time between streams to equip some of these, just because we're coming up on a well, I think we've got all the like really good ones, honestly. But yeah, we're coming up on a quote-unquote super boss of sorts. I don't remember when that is necessarily. It might not be until like chapter 10, but yeah, if I'm already getting my butt kicked by some of the enemies right now, it's only going to become more of a problem later. Alright, Aqua time. Aqua, what happened the other day? Eiko's little sister was being bullied at school. What? She came home from school injured, and Eiko asked her what happened. She said that's when she realized something. Eiko said it's actually my fault. How could it be your fault? Her little sister told her classmates that she's friends with me, but they wouldn't believe her. So she told them she'd take a photo together with me, but I've been busy, so I haven't seen her lately. They started calling her a liar, and then the fight started. What? You didn't do anything wrong, Akko. I did. I've been so self-centered. I got so focused on money that I didn't even notice that Eiko's little sister was in trouble. Akko. Eiko told me that I stabbed your little sister in the back. You're kidding. She said all I think about is money. That's why it's all my fault. Akko. Akko just... Did she tell you what happened? Yeah. I said some terrible things to Akko. I was so worried after what happened to my sister that I wasn't thinking straight. Eiko. I'll go look for Akko. Wait, give this to her. A letter? From my sister. I don't know if she'd accept anything from me. I got it. Akko, I finally found you. Don't come any closer. Akko? No, this has nothing to do with you, Shirai. Nothing to do with me, that's not true. You're an important friend to me, Akko. Nothing good will happen to anyone who gets close to me. Childish and stupid and only think about money and only do idiotic things. Couldn't even protect a kid. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Akko. Hina. Yuzu, Lime, Calm down, Hina. We're gonna help Akko. Okay. Let's get going. Finally, a different zone. Let's go. Yeah? What's this? I feel someone's presence nearby. Is it Akko's fragment? No. What is this? Is that a new water enemy?
基本は大事。頑張っていこう。来た。
No. Wow.
負けない。
Still did plenty of damage. I wonder if there's a thing in games where if an enemy has a defense debuff, if using a defense ignoring attack actually doesn't make it any stronger. Because if it completely ignores the defense stat, then man, technically that should have no impact.
次はどうしよう。みんなの力を。楽勝だったね。
Yeah, the wait time before you're allowed to jump again is a bit frustrating.
.この水どこから流れてきてるのかな。
The Set in Stone is definitely a very pretty environment, even if it's very simple. Oh. That's it. You know. Yeah, let's beat them quick and stabilize it. Now, one of those deer seems pretty serious. That's like a bush. Sob synapse. There you go. Yeah, even on normal enemies get pretty tanky around this point. What did I want money for? All I wanted was to have fun hanging out with my friends. But because of that, I hurt someone dear to me. The more money I had, the more things I lost. I want to go back to how it was before. I don't want to hurt anyone ever again. Akko. There's too much resistance. It won't stabilize. Akko's feelings are so strong. Hina! This is a fragment? What? You're doing fine? Still want to play together? You'll forgive me? This is... It's Eiko's little sister's fragment. It must have flowed through the letter that Hina received. I can't believe it. That's just how strong your feelings for Akko are. Hina, now's your chance! Yeah. Akko, you weren't just working for money, but to make everyone happy. You couldn't make others realize it. We know you're kind and fun and a truly wonderful friend. So, come back to us. Also, how the fuck can you be responsible for fucking grade school students being little shits? That was a tough one, Hina. Her emotions had been building up over a long time, so that made the power of the fragment stronger. It should be fine now. Let's go back to reality and talk to Aki. Yeah. Oh, that got me pretty choked up, actually. The music kicked in at a real good time. The word choice was good. Shirai? And wait, when did the Shijos get here? Oh, can't just appear out of nowhere like that. It's frightening. Well, I guess you are all magical girls. Akko. Thought about it for a long time and decided to quit this whole video thing. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Besides, wasn't your dream to be a journalist? At this rate, the journalist would be after you. That sounds terrible. Something was wrong with me. Maybe I went crazy because I was earning so much money. Just overworked yourself. You were always crazy, Akko. Yep. Hey, eccentric, quirky, or charming, sure, but crazy's a little harsh. Sorry. I need to go apologize to Eiko and her little sister. Akko, here. There's a letter from Eiko's little sister. Wonder if we can go back to how we were before. We can absolutely go back. I'm sure she'll be waiting no matter how long it takes. Shirai, thanks. Like so many of these are like really whatever, but like there are a couple that have some decent weight to them, even if the circumstances are stupid. Music is powerful, man. No, I need you to really look down on them. I believe I'm already doing that. Not quite. You're very cool right now, but I need you to be downright cold. Are those not synonymous? Technically, but that's not... Acting is exhausting, isn't it? I'm incredibly fatigued. It's only been an hour. But I think the second half is getting pretty good. All thanks to your superior directing. That's true. I didn't know you're such a good teacher, Mao. I'm not, but I've seen things on set before, so I'm copying what I've seen. Nevertheless, it's allowed me to contribute to this production. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Congrats, Sensei. What's on the docket now? Yay! It's the lady of the moment, the great star performer Akko! You're especially energetic today. Only because of all the extra energy. Being normal is great. I have free time, and weird old men don't approach me. So weird old men were approaching her. Akko. Oh, Eiko. Thanks for everything. My little sister was really happy to see you reply to her letter. Even though I'm not famous anymore? You've given her the courage to go back to school again. Eiko. It was a short time, but so much happened. There were lots of fun things and also lots of tough ones. But this, right here, spending time with the people I care about, this is the best. Yeah, that's good. I like the weird parts of you, Akko. I like your weird compliments too, Shirai. Oh, stop it. You're going to make me tear up. Anyway, we should probably get going. Oh, sorry, yeah. What's going on? As a matter of fact, I'm taking a little sister out today. That's nice. Where are you going? That sweet shop. You know the one. And I'm treating her today, too. I shouldn't try to make an elementary schooler pay anyway. Money's meant to be spent on stuff like this. Cringe. You're not going to the tomb? Missed opportunity. Is that supposed to be... I don't think that's Eiko. No, it's not. That's fair. I can relate to that after a shift. Mystery light in the principal's office with a disappearing udon bread. Neither of these is headline worthy. Fucking udon bread is probably just popular. Let's see, what do we got? MP use reduction, overdrive cost reduction. Ooh, that's actually real good. I guess it makes sense to stack that on Lime. Alright, who's next? Oh. I think it's finally time. Probably the most problematic content in this game, if I remember correctly. It might not be this event. It might be the next event, but I think it's this one. Hinako, let's go to the pool right now. What? Why now? Apparently the swim team had the day off today, so I asked to use it. Ah, you really did want to make this happen. You did promise that we'd go to the pool, so let's go. I'm tired. Wait, this isn't mine. In fact, where is mine? It's gone. This was definitely Shihori's doing. Should have known she really does like odd things. Wait, I don't have time to be thinking about that. I need to hurry ahead and catch her. So I ended up wearing hers after all. Well, that's fine. But what cup size is she? This definitely doesn't fit. I guess I had noticed, but wearing this puts things into a shocking perspective. I'm spending too much time thinking about this. I should go. Hey, Shihori? Ah, Hinako. You swapped our underwear without asking, didn't you? What are you thinking? Oh, come on. It's fine once in a while, isn't it? It's never fine. Just give me my underwear back. Fine. Wait, does that mean you're wearing mine right now? Whatever. Let's just go somewhere we can change. Well, at least I got my underwear back. Hinako! Wait, Shihori, what are you doing? You're acting weirder than usual today. Hinako! Ugh. Attack of the Evil Gay! Wait, is her fragment going rampant? Shihori, are you okay? Of course she isn't. I need to hurry to the common. These are feelings of gay panic. Sorry we're late, Hina. Yuzu Lime, it's Shihori. Don't care. Don't care. Let's go find her fragment. Sure. Yeah, no. This is like, even compared to fucking Sanai's rap battle, this is the dumbest one. Like, without question. Just straight up. And the notion that if your fragments are being attacked by monsters, you could die. So you're straight up like, this person has decided to be so gay that they put their soul at risk. Unfortunately, you see this zone has been ruined. Where's the magic spot I need to stand in to make the thing happen? Stop moving my cursor, goddammit. That's probably Shihori's fragment. Looks like it. They're thrumming around. And we gotta get rid of them. Roger that.
ここは引くのも手かも。次はどうしよう。
I was about to highlight the escape command, but they remove it. NV Fanatic.
一撃なら。どうしよう。来た。クマさん、どうする？
Even with the 2 overdrive reductions, still... Can't use it at 20.
お願いね。ベアウィスカー。次はどうしよう。武器に力を。大丈夫？やったね。
Nope, not Daijobu. Hina, the fragment! On it. Yes, I finally have the chance. I was waiting for so long. I'm finally alone with my beloved Hinako. Shihori, she seemed like she was just playing around, but she cared this much about me? Yes, quote-unquote, cared. If I miss this chance, I might never get another. It needs to be today. I don't know how I feel about this, but it doesn't seem like Shihori has bad intentions. Besides, I'm happy to know she loves me so much. I think I understand how it feels to like someone. But Shihori took things too far. That's why I... just throw it on the ground and step on it. Looks like you stabilized it. Well, now that we're done, let's go back. Yeah. Regrettably. Shihori, pull yourself together. Calm down. Hinako, when I was looking at you, something strange just came over me. Why today in particular? You've looked at me plenty of other times. I don't know, maybe it's because we were alone together like this. Maybe it's because we had just swapped underwear. I don't think that's enough to go rampant over. Also, I think it's because I started remembering the designer I talked about before. Well, why would that matter? While you were changing, your movements were just like hers. It felt like I had gone back to the past. Sorry for the wait, Hina. Are you two okay? What happened to your clothes? Yuzu, Lime, this is, So you two are in that kind of relationship. We didn't know. But that's not it. I can explain. Can you? Well, where do I start? Hinako, I'll explain it. To tell the truth. Huh, you're pretty bold, Shiho. I wouldn't take that as a compliment. By the way, what kind of person was that designer? How, would we know her for her? She went by the name Yoshiko, and she currently works out of Italy. She started a brand called Draw Hearts. We know that name. She's super famous, right, Lion? Yeah, in fact, I have clothes designed by her. I'm sure you've at least heard her name too, Hina. Hina, what's wrong? Why are you being so quiet? My aunt. What? She's my aunt. What? Hinako, are you serious? Yep. To think Aunt Yoshiko was the one who got Shihori into fashion and being gay. That's amazing. What are the odds that you'd be the niece of Yoshiko? This must be fate. I'm sure God brought us together. I mean, we're fighting gods. Oh crap, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Don't you agree, Hinako? Certainly a heck of a coincidence. Right? So you think it's fate too, Hinako? It's not exactly what I said. Okay, I've made up my mind. Today I may have failed, but I'll definitely make you mine someday. Prepare your heart, Hinako. See you soon. She left. What are you gonna do, Hina? Things are only gonna get crazier now. So when people say that this is, supposed to be like a Yuri game or whatever, I think a lot people expected a lot more shit like that instead of just, again, quote unquote dating with other girls. All right, let's begin. I hope we can have another good practice today. Oh, we might have reached the end of those events. Yeah. All right. Shihori, what's your major malfunction today? Oh, Shihori. Inako, what's up? Well, Aunt Yoshiko said she's going to be coming back to Japan on business and we're going to dinner together. And I told her about you. She said she wanted to see you and asked if you and your mom would come too. What do you want to do? I'll go, definitely, even if I have to take this day off school. All right then, I'll let her know. I'll message you later when we decide on the time and place. Okay. Also, look at this. This is, what? This is the dress I got from Yoshiko, although the color's different. Why do you have this? Aunt Yoshiko gave it to me. When we were talking on the phone, she said she had given me the same dress as you. So I checked my closet, and there it was. And that means, yeah, we actually had matching dresses. Not only that, but she said she only gave these dresses to you and me. So you and I are the only ones in the world. Yep. That's amazing. Really amazing. I knew we were destined to be together, Hinako. This girl always takes it to the extreme. Anyway, I'll let Aunt Yoshiko know you're coming. See you later. Well, yeah. I mean, like I was saying earlier, for the lack of mechanical depth, they made up for it in just adding a lot of characters for, even though there isn't a lot of substance to them. Ether absorption. No. Ether attack. No. Okay. Like, what's my playtime at, even at, for this? 33.7 hours, which honestly for a JRPG, like, it is normal. I would say average length of a JRPG is like 40 to 60, and then longer ones tend to go like 80 to 100, especially fucking Atlas games. Jesus fucking Christ. Who is next? Chihiro. Let's take a look at these enemies, because I don't think I've gotten all their drops necessarily. Sob Synapse, a specimen bathed in a divine white light. It has purged its sorrow energy and embraced pure ether. Yeah, okay, so we're missing something from the Sob Synapse. Envy Fanatic, absorbing ether born of happiness led to an automaton with more complex circuitry than average. Okay, we got everything from that. And of course the problem is with like so many characters, when you get to a chapter like this one where it's like we're gonna allow you to like further everyone's like individual character stories, it's just like, man, there's a lot to go over. Ah, Chihiro. Hinako, thank you for before. Going home for the day? Want to go together? I'm sorry. Today, I want to check one more flower bed. Sure, all right. She's working on the flower beds again. Day in, day out. She never seems to get sick of it. Oh, she's sick of it. It's just PR. Like, look how hard I'm working to improve everyone's lives. Hey, stop saying things like that. You have no idea how a Chihiro feels. What? This has nothing to do with you. Chihiro's my friend, so yeah, it does. I promised her that I'd always be on her side. Right, Chihiro? Hinako. These two weirdos are seriously creeps. I'd rather not waste any more time anywhere near them. Let's go. Yeah, imagine liking flowers, and like hard work and diligence. Look out! Huh? Ah! Chihiro! Get away! Someone over here, help! What happened? Are you okay? Something came falling down. She's unconscious. We should carry her to the nurse's office. Yeah. Chihiro. Anyway, did that for me? Chihiro, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Hinako? I'm okay. More importantly, what about her? Anyway, I'm fine because you shielded me. Thank you. That's good. But why did you help me after we said such terrible things to you? That's enough for today. We can all talk tomorrow. Can you stand up? I'll take you home today. Yes, thank you, Hinako. Saying she saved you? That's awesome. You have to be pretty tough to put yourself in harm's way to save someone else. No kidding. Thank you, Inoue. Add that to the flower beds and she's popularity skyrocketing. Yeah, she's the closest we got to a saint after all. Hey, Inoue, let's just change contact addresses on free space. Oh, can I get your address too? It'd be fun to hang out sometime. Oh. Chihiro? Hina, Chihiro's acting kind of strange. We should hurry up and follow her. Yeah. Chihiro. Oh. Fragment's going rampant. We'll talk later. Let's focus on stabilizing your fragment for now. Yeah. See, this is something to actually be like happy for, but like unable to reconcile. Yeah, see, there you go. He's just shy. Looks like an area where joy and surprise are eroding each other. We should hurry and find Shi's fragment. Yeah. Yeah, actually, joy and fear makes perfect sense. Doesn't even look that bad. If anything, it looks kind of cool. Because it just reminds me of games that have like above sea coral reef aesthetics. Ah, that must be Chihiro's fragment. Looks like it. We've got some monsters to get through too. Well, once we take him out, we can connect with the fragment. Roger. Yeah, I might need to pace myself. I'm not sure if I can do Yuri and Mao's events in the same stream. I'm also quite hungry. Nightmare Graver. Okay. Nope. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, like individual attacks are taking out like half a character's health. Oh, out of MP, wow. Hopefully we can keep you from attacking one more time. Perfect. Wow, it was knocked so far back. Or maybe it got paralyzed. It was like knocked so far back, it didn't even move on the timeline for a moment. That's crazy. So clearly the timeline is capable of handling overflows. Hina, now! Right. So happy. Everyone in class says they want to be friends with me. It's the first time so many people have asked me to spend time with them. Chihiro, so she really was happy. When I first came to the school, I was so happy to make friends with Yuzu, Lime, Chihiro, and everyone else. But it was so sudden, it shocked me. I ended up running away. I guess Chihiro was scared because she'd never experienced anything like this. Chihiro's doing some amazing things, so she really have more self-confidence. And I'm sure eventually. Looks like a success to me. That's good. Now that that's stabilized, we should get back to go back to reality. Yeah. Oh. Chihiro, are you okay? Try to calm down. Chihiro, you really need more confidence. First the flower beds and now this. Everyone's recognized the good work you've been doing. Be proud of what you've done and accept the recognition. Yeah. And now you know how your classmates feel, right? Everyone wants to become friends with you. So, Chihiro, must stir up your courage and try taking a step forward. I'm sure things will go well. Okay. Thank you, Hinako. I'll go swap free space addresses right now. Good work. Whew. Looks like it went well. Well enough. Time to stretch. Oh. Hey Mal, are you off to swim class next? What does it look like? Okay, don't question. Alright. Now that I look at her, Mal sure has a nice figure. What are you staring at? Nothing. And you might want to hurry up. Your lunch break will be over soon. Oh, right. Later, Mal. Ah, Chihiro. Hinako, thank you for earlier. Sure thing, how are you doing lately? I got to know the girls in class. We talked about flowers and crafting things. Think you've gotten more assertive than before? Yes, thank you. Today I invited friends to go out and eat. What? You invited them? You've really grown, Chihiro. If you don't mind, want to go another day? Now you're inviting me? Well, let's make it a date, just the two of us. Okay. At this rate, Chihiro should be more assertive about conveying her feelings in no time. Chihiro, I think, is one of the more likable characters by a long shot. And I think even like Hinako's dialogue kind of lends itself to that. Ether gauge after skill use covers a percentage of skill user's HP. So that's kind of like whatever. Extra ether though. That's a good one. Yeah, let's throw that on this one. So I think we got 3 more to do. We got Fumio and the track team, basically. Yeah, so Fumio and then Rika and Kaori. Who has something going on? Oh, that would be... Yuzu and Lime. So that coffin, yeah, the Nightmare Graver. With great ether energy in its core, its fragile appearance belies an unexpected proud strength. Okay, so we need to fight another Nightmare Graver and another Sob Synapse. And get lucky with drops. Ooh, HP percent recovery. That's actually better, I think. In fact. No. Whatever. Ah, that's a piano. Could Fumio be playing it? Oh, unexpected diegetic music. But what is this? It's so different from usual. Pretty isn't quite the right word. Ah, Shirai. Fumio, was that performance just now? If you were in the hallway, you should just have come inside. You should have come inside. But I'm sure you're at the age where it's hard to say you were listening in, so you'll say you were just passing by. I really did just happen to pass by. Oh, more importantly, my performance changed, didn't it? Yeah, it changed, but after taking on so many different challenges, I realized that every listener wants something different. So the ideal sound is something that satisfies all those desires at once. But what? This is just right. It's my ideal sound. I combine everything everyone has ever asked of me. She combined everything? But if it doesn't have room to have an identity of its own, it turns into a mess. Wait, Fumio mentioned triage before. Maybe music needs that too? It may not represent my ideal, but it's fine. It's what people want from me, so that's okay. Fumio? Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Expectations! Woo! This is fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. All right. Here, let's just do this for a second. She's starting to go rampant. I need to find a way to calm her down. Fumio, have you heard of prog rock? I feel like that might help you work through some of your issues. Joy? But it's a little different. There are feelings of surprise and unease mixed in, too. Hina! This has to be Fumio. Why is that, Hina? Fumio failed at triage and fell into a death march! Hina, I think Fu's fragment might be affecting you. And can we hurry and stabilize it? We're not getting much done standing here. Right. God. Someone on the dev team must have really thought, like, yes, if we talk about crunch, somebody on the audience is really going to resonate with this office culture. Oop. I feel like that section is longer than it normally is. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Yeah, it's been a minute. Or maybe I just never explored the full length before. It's probably over there. Yeah. Your monsters gathered over there. All because she failed at her triage. Hina, fewer buzzwords and more monster destruction? Okay.
気をつけていこう。頑張っていこう。必殺の次はどうしよう。みんなの力を。どうしよう。クマミサイル。ガード。絶対兵器。頑張っていこう。必殺の負けない。この力でガード。ふっ効かなこの程度。
Oh.
どうしよう。
Ran out of ether.
やったね。やったね。おっと。もう。
I need to look at the manual because I honestly completely forget how you're supposed to gain ether apart from defense. Maybe that is the only method, and the only reason it works sometimes is because I have certain skills that give me some ether. I just think it's weird that for the longest time I always felt like I had 30 or 40 to spend on a random move, but maybe that's because I was defending with Yuzu. Might be it. I don't know. Or maybe I was using a particular move that increases ether. No, Hina, stabilize the fragment. I got it. The sound listeners desire. I think I understand. This should take me a step closer to my ideal sound. But why? Why do I feel like the more I fix it, the further away from my dream it gets? Is there a problem with me? I don't want to accept it, but it has to become my ideal. Fumio realizes that something's wrong here. I don't understand the piano, but Fumio's concern is that of an expressionist. True, it's easier to play what others want. If you're fine with that, you don't have anything to worry about. If, I would say there should be emphasis placed on if you're fine with that, you won't have anything to worry about. Whew. Nice work, Hina. Now the fragment stabilized. Let's go back and talk to Fu. Huh? Shirai's staring at me. Something like this happened before, didn't it? It must be a habit of hers. It'll only get worse if I point it out, though, so I'll keep my mouth shut. You didn't. More importantly, Fumio, you can't accept your current performance, can you? Yes, that's right. Not right now, but I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. No, you shouldn't. You're just playing the sounds other people want from you, nothing else. Well, what do you mean? I said the feelings of the listeners are important before, but I didn't mean it like this. You should be trying to express what you want through music, not trying to suit the taste of your audience. Your performance just now wasn't expressing anything. That's why you can't even accept it yourself. What do I want to express? Wasn't your ideal sound something that moves the hearts of your listeners? You won't move anyone without expression. Shirai, you're right, I was forgetting something important. I'll play the piano again and figure out what I really want to express, my ideal sound. Now that you've cleared your head, I'm sure you'll be much closer to your true ideal. Thank you, Shirai. Anyway, time for me to go back to playing. Hey, Hina, did you solve Fu's problem? Well, I think you just made a mistake about how she structured her triage. Hina, you're just looking for any chance to use that word, aren't you? Let's just ignore it and hope it goes away. Yeah, I forget if they actually spoke that word. I'm assuming it's an English loan word, which is why she's so obsessed with it. Because Japanese audiences do love proper noun katakana words. Yuri, you've been sitting there this whole time. What's the matter? Yuri? Did you say something? You've been sitting this whole time, so I asked you what's up. Forgive me, I was so lost in my thoughts that I must have tuned out the voices around me. We're at the pool, so why not enjoy it? If anything, I prefer to be spending this free time back in my lab. My presence here is sacrifice enough. Oh. Absorbed sun via photosynthesis. MP increased by 4. Shirai, thank you for before. Fumio, how have you been doing since then? Pretty good. Once I started concentrating on what I want to express, good performances started to come naturally. Really? Then I guess there's nothing to worry about. Yes, I finally understand that the ideal sound I seek and the one that moves listeners' hearts are one and the same. All thanks to trying new things. You're looking forward to your next recital, aren't you? Recital? Oh, that's right. The next one's actually really soon. What's that? All of a sudden I have this really bad feeling. Shirai. What? I really need your opinion. I need a listener to see if my music moves their heart. Not again. Recital lessons start now. I knew it would turn out like this. All right. What did you give me? I gave you the aux cord. Better not play cringe. Death March. Decreases speed. Increases skill power. That'd be nice if speed actually increased wait time, but I don't think it does. So, all right. Rika and then Gamer. Hey, Rika? Hey, Hinako, how are you doing? Oh, Rika's back to normal? I was worried because you seemed down before. Have things been better? Yeah, fine now. Sorry for worrying you. I was just thinking about things in a weird way. As you can see, I solved the problem myself. Yeah? Anyway, I have practice today, so I'll see you. Alright, take care. She seems to be cheerful again, so maybe there's nothing to worry about anymore? I should head home soon. Ah, Hinako! Huh, Marin? What's wrong? You seem worried. Have you seen Rika? She disappeared in the middle of practice. Rika? I talked to her a little while before she went to practice, but she hasn't come back this way. Where could she have gone? Her bag's still in the classroom, so I doubt she went home. I'll help you search for her. Okay, thanks, Hinako. I looked around quite a bit. Maybe I should try to meet back up with Marin. Oh, there she is, Rika. Hinako. Rico, everyone's looking for you. Marin said you disappeared during practice. What happened? Well, I figured it out. Huh? You figured what out? That everyone's normal except for me. Rika? You're jonkling. Everyone else just keeps getting faster, but I'm not producing any better results. Because I'm different from everyone else. I'm not normal. Finally, I'm not normal. I'm not normal. Rika? Not normal. I can't be normal. She's gone rampant. I need to head to the common. These are feelings of fear and surprise. Did Rika hate being normal that much? Enough to send her fragment out of control? Sorry for the wait, Hina. Let's hurry up and put things right so we can stabilize the fragment. Use your line. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Whoa. Under attack immediately.
Hi.
Lure you over here. That might be where we want to be. Yep. The fragment. Sarika's fragment is the one going rampant this time. Let's drive off these monsters fast. Got it.
ここは引くのも手かな。負けない。
Yeah, of course. We're gonna need to make some plays here.
これで決める。
Oh yeah, that move increases ether. Let's increase everyone's stats.
今助けるからね。
Ooh.
大丈夫。
Cool.
どうしよう。
Good damage. Oh, too slow.
ガード。もう全然まだまだ。どうしよう。
Back off. Get your own sandwich.
ブレイクウェー
Oh, it missed. All right, she was the one that was blinded.
ブ。もう全然まだまだ大丈夫。次はどうしよう。この力で。
We'll defeat the stronger one.
守りを固める。全然効かないよ。ガード。よし、どんどん行こう。
We do have, yeah, Cure Blind.
無理しないで。ありがとう。クマさん、どうする？やったね。お疲れ。
That does it for the monsters. All right, Hina, stabilize the fragment. Roger that. So jealous of everyone's talent, I can't help but compare myself, so it's painful to even see them. Is hard work any good without natural talent, or am I just wasting my time no matter how much effort I put in? Rika, she was feeling uneasy because her hard work wasn't giving her any results. I'm scared. Huh? Because I'm normal, because I'm jealous and envious, I might end up saying something mean to someone someday. I don't want it to be normal that I'm jealous of my friends. I hate that I could end up hurting someone. Sarika does like everyone else. Rika always wanted to do something about being normal. But not because she disliked being normal, but because she disliked the part of her that could hurt someone else. Nice work, Hina. Now that that's all done, let's go back. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to be normal. Rika, remember what you said before, that you really love running? Yeah, I do love running, but I'm not getting any better. Everyone's making progress except me. That can make anyone envious. But did you join the track team just to produce good results? No, I joined because I love running, and I was happy when my times gradually got better. That's right, you found something to enjoy in your own way, something that doesn't compare you with anyone else. You might be worried about your times now, but that's no reason to lose sight of that joy. It's not about winning. Hinako. Rika! Hinako! Omari. So here's where you were. I'm glad I found you. Maureen, I'm sorry. Huh? What do we have to apologize for? I was envious of everyone else. You all have talent. You're not normal at all. It made me jealous. I felt like I'd say something terrible if I saw you, and I got scared. What, that's all? That's all? It's not terrible? None of you did anything wrong. Well, let me tell you something. I'm super jealous of you, Rika. Wait, you are? Well, why? I'm so normal. Almost too normal. There's nothing about me to be jealous over. So you finally admit it. Just think about it. Since I'm in special class, I couldn't quit track and field if I started disliking it. Not only that, I need good results. Since I can't run right now, my parents and teachers are putting the pressure on. I think I understand that feeling. Everyone around me is in a similar position too. To me, Rika, you're far from normal. That's why I'm jealous of you. You get to generally enjoy yourself. Maureen, I didn't know. That's an interesting angle on the city in the background that you don't get to see very often. I feel a lot better now that I've said what's on my mind. It's like a gloomy fog has lifted. I feel I can like I can run with a smile again. That's the spirit. Yeah, even if you're not getting the best times on the team, I'll be cheering for you. It's Hinako. I'll do my best all the way to the finish line. Is everything solved? Looks like we didn't have much of a part to play here. Let's just head home. You're so cold about it, Lime. I need to get back to practice. Hinako, can you help me measure my times? Wait, now? Hold on, I'll go with you. Stop pulling me. Uh-oh. Seems like Hinako won't be able to go home for a while. Have fun, you two. Alright, one more character to go. Oh. Yuri, what are you doing? Thinking of how I envy you. What? Your hair. It's short and looks like it dries quickly. Yeah. That seems like a Yuri thing. That's true, but I'm jealous of your long hair, too. And even with short hair, I make sure to go to the hair salon regularly. It's important to take care of it. Alright. I don't want to say anything to jinx it, but I'm glad it didn't rain at all with all the time I was spending here. Oh, Hinako, guess what? I was chosen to run a relay race with Marin. Wait, really? That's great, Rika. Looks like your hard work paid off. Yeah, although it's not a school-wide race, just for new first-year members, Marin's still recovering after all. It's still something to be proud of, plus I'm happy that I get to run a relay with you, Rika. Yeah, have a little more confidence. I like running, but it also makes me happy to be recognized for it, you know? Yay, that's my first medal. It might be small, but it's still an honor. Oh? So, okay, that happened in the past already. I'm glad you seem so happy, Rika, but you're just getting started, right? Yeah, I need to practice my baton passes, and running, of course. If I let my guard down, you might outpace me. I need to work hard, too. It'll be even more fun to shorten my times now. You're even more enthusiastic than before. Of course, now that I've been chosen, I need to work hard and really shine. Relays are all about teamwork. That's right. Looking forward to seeing your results. Just leave it to me. An honor, huh? It's nice to see Rika's hard work pay off. An even bigger honor could be awaiting her next. Alright. What have I received? Reduce the skill's weight. Decrease the target's attack for a certain period of time. That is good, actually. Let's throw it on rip. No. Yeah, Bear Whisper. Because if we're doing knockback with Lime, then we're probably setting up for something. I'm just remembering Rip Parakeet specifically because it was a lot of hits. Aura of Pain. So I think that was the last effigy. Yeah, so now we just need the Sob Synapse drop. And then we have everything. That's probably every enemy in the game at this point. Alright, I'll have to meet with Kaori. And then I can get some grub. Ah, Hinako, take a look at this. What? Oh, this is... Yep, it's the cosplay event I talked about before. A TV station came to film it. They broadcast it nationwide yesterday, and I was in it. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, my friend was really happy too. I'm glad I went. Wait, you were in that special feature on cosplay? I actually saw that. Huh? Really? Yeah. Cosplay, that's so creepy. I saw it too, it's hilarious. Total comedy masterpiece. I don't have to say it like that. It's fine, Hinako, leave him. Huh, is the great delinquent cosplayers ignoring us as usual? So cut it out. Hinako, it's fine, I'm fine. But, so what made it so funny? The kid with her was just awful. I can't believe he wanted to be seen wearing that trash. Besides, neither of them are impressing anyone with cosplay like that. You jerk, what did you just say? This is bad, Kaori's losing her temper. What? Why don't you say that to my face? Hold on, Kaori, calm down. What's with you all of a sudden? Chill out. Hey, this isn't looking good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, what's her problem? How can they be such jerks? I'll hate them forever. Yeah, you just saunter off, why don't you? Oh no, Kaori's going rampant. I need to hurry to the common. Hopefully we get a bush horse. Is this... So we're late, Hina. Let's go search for the fragment. We can talk after. Yeah, let's go. In fact, I'm going to preemptively bump up the difficulty.
This zone, 水ばっかりだな.
Oh. That was a very aggressive zoom in. Oh boy. If you could just move out of the way, thanks. I do like that you can look down on the ruins from above.
水の中にも魔物が?
No? Really? Over here then? No? I don't really know how I missed the activation.
ここって涙の海ってことなのかな?
Unless it's actually in that corner. Yeah, puddles of water on the ground are kind of nice. Not like high detail or anything, but it's a nice detail that you otherwise wouldn't expect. just trying to avoid the standard encounters. No, I got trapped. Well.
簡単に勝てそうだね. 次はどうしよう. この一撃なら. 頑張っていこう. グレートウェーブ. どうしよう. お願いね.
Oh, okay. Yes. Ah, a fragment. Look at all those monsters gathered around it. That must be the one. Yeah. All right, let's mash them up good.
まずいかも。ガード。
Oh, okay.
頑張っていこう。そんな。
Ooh, that's still a lot of damage.
次はどうしよう。
Yeah, we need to knock you guys back.
お願い。
Oh my god, that's a lot of health.
力を。
That'll do.
どうしよう。
I think we should just do that again.
ほら、これ。やっ。はっしゃー。まずいかも。 お願い。
Oh, nice.
頑張らないと。
Into Ether Charge on Hinako.
負けない。しまった。来い。大丈夫。どうしよう。
Cure Lyme's
ゆずが
paralysis.
助ける。頑張る。次はどうしよう。頑張っていこう。
Okay. Hit you with a Grape Wave. That should knock all of you back a decent amount. Except for you, apparently.
まだここで使えないよ。負けない。
We're okay. But we should do a heal for all
待って
allies.
て。元気いっぱい。どうしよう。
Yeah, now's probably a good time. So knock all you back.
何をしようかな。
Or Fist Ibis Fang.
よいしょ。ベアウィスター。
There we go.
力をためる。えい。
Perfect.
大丈夫？やったね。おっと。もう。
Not sure if we actually got the thing. Hina, now's your chance. Right. Why? Why would they say things like that? I was just having fun cosplaying with my friend. They started making fun of him too. Why are they so mean? Why do they have to make fun of him like that? I see. Kaori's frustrated and sad that her friend's being ridiculed. She doesn't care about herself. She puts her friends before herself. She really is kind. Glad I could become friends with someone like her. Nice work, Hina. Looks like you stabilized Kaori's fragment. Yeah, but I'm still worried about her. Let's hurry back to reality. Kaori, calm down. Hinako, but... Sorry to keep you waiting. Yuzu and Lime. So what happened here? Well... And that's about it. I see. So that's why she lost control. Yeah, Kaori didn't like them making fun of her friend. I'm sure your friend would be happy to hear that, Kaori. Maybe. I hope so. I guarantee it. Hinako, thanks. That was such a short event. Sure swam a lot today. I'm beat. Let's go back and have lunch. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Ah, Hinako. Kaori, how have you been? Good question. Lately, whenever I go home, all I think about is cosplay for games and anime. Also, an anime company saw the broadcast the other day and contacted me to cosplay at a big event. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I was worried at first, but I'm glad you encouraged me to participate. It was nothing. Your hard work made all the difference. You're too kind. Can't wait to see your next costume. Thanks. Alright. And finally, for now, we are free until next stream. Critical recovery, reduce skills weight. You know, those are fine. Fragment episodes. Demons. Sob synapse, motherfucker. Had a feeling. Now, next stream, we can continue hang out with Yuri, and then Mao, and I am actually looking forward to that. But for now, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm hungry. So thanks everybody for hanging out, and I will take this time to bid you adieu, and I shall see you when I see you. Peace.